yeah, smooth stuff, buddy. Woo! Let's see some footwork. Nice, keep it up.
No, first I tried to find someone to help me with the zip.
I see what you're doing, taking it back a few years with that move. Oh, he just showed you up, man. That was super sick. Where did you come from?
I smashed the bottle here.
Yes, like that. Yes.
Hey, speaking of beer, you haven't drank it all, have you?
I might have. Why don't you take a look and see?
It's a monster!
You went too far, Sonya. Thought you were smart. Insubordination's no joke.
Getting transferred to the outside is basically a death sentence.
Sorry, but you'll never make it back. You won't last 5 seconds out there with an attitude like yours.
Who, that guy? Nah, he didn't stand a chance.
Well, let's talk prices. You're working men.
You okay? What happened?
He robbed me. Please
You'll
help.
be all right. Was it a red handbag he took from you? Stay here. This is Officer Summers. There's been a robbery on 23rd Street. The victim wasn't seriously injured, so I'm leaving her and pursuing the suspect. Please send backup as soon as you're able.
Have a death wish?
Wait!
It isn't holding back tonight. You're late, Jansen.
Would it have killed you to finish that thing outside?
All right, forgot you cared. It's the smell.
I take it you're the Girl Scout who got transferred?
I'm Officer Sonia Summers.
This your first time outside?
Yes.
Thought so. You've got that upper town air to you. So you were the first on the scene, right?
Right. I witnessed a robbery and then...
Damn. Why is it always in our jurisdiction? 6th victim we found this evening.
Been an average of 4 killings a night for the past 2 weeks. All of them drownings. Places with no water source.
I never heard about this back in Upper.
Of course you didn't. Once you cross that bridge, it's like you're in another country. Why would this case matter there?
It's a serial killer.
Give this purse back to the owner, would you? We put all the money back in.
Isn't this evidence? Shouldn't we take some statements?
Your assignment starts with us tomorrow. Get some rest.
You're the girl who left her car here, aren't you?
Yeah.
Sorry, but an old lady came along and sold it off.
Hey, Mom. Yeah, I know it's late. I just got to my room. Yeah, luckily it was furnished. I can make do on my own.
Welcome to your new home. You're with me today. I'll teach you what you need to know to make it here. Rule number 1 in this town, you gotta be resourceful.
Yes.
And what else?
What some might call shady, others call laid back.
Hold on. This is nowhere near the crime
Just
scene.
wait a minute.
Cigars? Don't you hate smoke?
You've heard of the house. As long as we're paid, we stay out of it.
What exactly are you saying?
On the outside, the police and the helmsmen look after one another. Citizens are well aware, and the smart ones make use of us both. It's just how things are done here. You get it?
Sounds like blatant corruption to me.
Easy, Girl Scout. We got 3 more stops.
Stop the car!
We're in a rush. Hey! Summers, wait!
Hold it!
Shit! Ow!
You okay? What happened?
It's nothing serious.
But you... I don't care about how things are done here. If I see something that I know is wrong, I will call it out.
I'll be damned if I don't believe it. Must be why they sent you.
You could do some interesting things, stranger. Did you throw away your humanity too? Personally, it's the best choice I ever made. See, I almost drowned once, but as I was dying, I realized that nothing's stronger than water. So instead of letting it kill me, I decided to become water myself. Now I can do lots of things humans can't.
This one is irredeemable.
With this new body, I can go to Upper Town and do whatever I want. But enough about me. Did you get your powers from the professor too?
That.
Don't know him? That's weird. Whatever. I've done too much chatting and not enough murdering the last few seconds, and I'm blaming you. Down without killing. He ruined my mind!
That guy seems pretty strong. He'll survive.
Bella.
With how we're fighting to gain humanity.
Bella.
It's kind of funny that this man threw his away.
And how good can being human be? Just say.
Sure, you always talk like that. I don't want to become a human like that water man. That thing's disgusting.
You think far too highly of humans, Bella.
And you think far too little of them. So what should we do next?
We must chase the sin of evil before any more lives are lost.
So somber.
This corrupted man is a threat to his species. If we save enough humans, then human is what we'll become.
Is that a fact? Or just a prayer?
Shock is annoying.
Hey, welcome back.
How'd it go? The new girl was making quite the face when she left.
Huh?
Professor, please! I need you to make me stronger! What do you want? This is all your fault! Look at what you've done to me, you monster!
Same man.
Hi there! Welcome, little Missy! Hope you enjoyed the show!
Summers! Why the hell didn't you contact me? What is that?
Watch out!
Summers, you here?
Seemed like you were hoping you could trust that human.
She's new to this town. He doesn't have time to taint her as of yet.
I wonder, how many have betrayed us?
Thought we agreed to stop counting.
If we can't convince ourselves to believe in humans, there's no way we'll become them. M's method is the best we have.
I guess, but no need. I'm fine with things as they are.
Seems to have been a young woman. A lot of her bones were completely crushed. Can't imagine what the murder weapon was. This was found near the scene.
That might help us find her name. If not for this constant rain, she would have never washed up. Oh, by the way, did you eat with the helmsman?
Yes, I did. Why are you asking?
Just wanted to know how you got along.
We take the word terrorism from the French la terreur, benefits of terror were first espoused by the Jacobin Club in the wake of the French Revolution. Maximilien Robespierre of the Jacobin Club famously stated that virtue without terror is powerless. That's all for today.
Annie! Huh? We're heading for our regular spot.
Are you busy? Wanna come? That sounds good to me. Just a sec.
Wow, how obvious can he get? We caught him
Self. How many times have you drawn her?
Wait, no! Please don't do this!
He's pretty good. Too bad he's such a creeper.
So this is how he sees Annie, huh? It was drawn with love, right, Annie?
Oh, I was just sketching what was in my line of sight. I wasn't exactly drawing Annabella per se. I mean, I obviously did draw her, but I was mostly drawing her Barrett. Yep, no creeping over here. What's up?
Come hang out with us. Or don't. I was just kidding before.
Jeez, so mean.
He thought that was his big chance. I'll go find us some napkins. Thanks, you're the best.
How do you keep it up when you can't understand the taste?
I'm practicing for when I... What are you doing here?
Having a proxy war.
Still playing the bodyguard.
Has that woman just been staring at you?
Yeah.
She's pretty. She does have a certain glow. Mary, you're alive! Think you've got the wrong girl. That's Annabella, and she doesn't seem to know who you are. Annabella?
Yeah.
Oh, come on. I'm Elaine Hading. We went to Arc High School together.
Arc High is pretty famous, right? Lots of elites go there.
Okay, no offense, miss, but you must have graduated from high school ages ago, right?
It has been a while. But that beret you're wearing looks just like the one Mary made by hand. And your face, you look just like her.
And you're saying that this Mary girl was a classmate of yours?
Yes.
There's no way! All four of us are still in our teens. How old are you?
I'm 27.
So then you graduated like a decade ago, yeah?
Yeah, fair. But that beret of yours, can you tell me where you bought it?
Good job! It's a high score in no time.
Oh, I don't remember that well, but I think I got it at the flea market.
Oh, please let me know if you remember something. Thanks, Annabella.
Sure. We've identified the victim. Her name's Mary Russell. She disappeared at age 17. Bone erosion indicates that she's been dead for 10 years. The same length of time since her parents reported her missing.
So forensics actually worked fast for once. And the cell phone?
We weren't able to salvage any data from it.
No surprise there. Let's find her friends. It's odd. Why would a nice girl from Upper sleep in a rough place like this for 10 years?
Hopefully it won't become any more of a problem. The way we got our faces, I mean. I wonder how the originals are. Thoughts?
Let go. Leave this behind. You are who you are, Bella.
You really can be cold sometimes, Bem.
Did you two even hear what I said?
Hi, Elaine. What brings you here? Elaine?
Where's your husband?
He's working late per usual.
Thank goodness. I wouldn't want anyone to see this.
There's no way. It's not her, right?
It's a girl I met at the mall. She called herself Annabella.
But how? We both know that beret was hers.
I thought about it for a long time, and I wonder if Mary has come back for us. I know how this sounds, but what if she's come for revenge?
Stop it!
Mary? She was part of Dominique's clique. But then she stole some of her jewelry, I think.
Once word spread about the theft, everyone ignored Mary. There were a lot of rumors. People said she was shady.
Why'd she steal it? Don't know, I never asked. Elaine said she did, and that was that.
Elaine was Mary's best friend in that group, right? I heard she was the one who calmed Dominique down during the whole stolen jewelry incident.
What? No, Elaine was fanning the flames. That girl was a liar. She was always acting like she had money even though her family was poor.
Elaine was an honest girl. Yeah, I heard the rumors about her, but that's all they were. People talk crap about each other all the time.
No, that's a load of bull. You know who was talking crap? Elaine was. Every time Mary and Dominic turned their backs.
I'll tell you this. There's one thing you never want to hear Elaine say to you. I just wish I'd met you sooner.
The more I learn, the more confused I get. Who are we supposed to believe here?
Seems hating's a controversial.
Here we go. I found Dominique Valli. Her family's famously well-to-do, and her husband is an elite in the business world. It looks like Elaine's husband is an employee at Mr. Valli's company.
That means Elaine is lower in status.
There's no caste system.
Keep telling yourself that.
Hey, wait long?
Please don't touch me.
This uniform tells me you go to St. Joseph. I like Joseph girls.
Please, just go away.
Hey there, you want to make some spending money?
Why don't you come play with us, babe?
Please move your hands. I will call the police.
Go on and try. It's cute how she's playing hard to get.
She's just my type. I love myself a feisty little redhead.
Annabella!
Shit.
Are you okay? Did they hurt you?
No, thanks so much. I'm really happy that you contacted me. I was hoping we might get to talk again. So why aren't you wearing your beret?
No reason. I only wear it sometimes. It mostly just depends on how I'm feeling in the morning.
Oh. Mary said it was the best piece of jewelry she had made. She wore it every day. It's all right. I can always call them back later. You are much more important right now. Don't think hating's gonna pick up.
Well, then try your luck with Volley.
After you and I first talked, I just couldn't stop wondering about your friend Mary.
She was a good girl. Very honest and kind-hearted. Her smile was so beautiful. And when she would talk about her dream, she always shone with blinding confidence.
What dream?
Oh, she was working towards her dream of becoming a jewelry designer someday. Mary was always wearing jewelry that she'd made for herself. But then our friend, an elite named Dominique, lost one of her pieces. She was convinced it had been stolen. At first, she blamed Mary, but I jumped in to reconcile the two of them. Dominique agreed to forgive Mary on one condition. If Mary did a test of bravery by going to the outside and back, they'd be friends again. Everyone was against it, but no one was brave enough to oppose Dominique. She was that strong. She was like a queen.
Mary Russell, you say?
I think you might know her. You two were in the same class in high school. You might recall that she disappeared.
I do. What about?
We'd like to ask you a few questions about her.
I'd like to talk to you as well. No, in person, not now.
Mary went. Once we saw her cross the bridge, Dominique said we should teach her a lesson by going back to Upper Town without her. None of us could argue. If anyone went against her, they'd lose their friends too. Yeah, to be honest, I think Dominique lied. I don't think her beret was stolen. Secretly, I think she must have hated both Mary and me. She never believed that we were part of the same class as her.
No way. She left Mary in the outside over something like that?
Exactly. That was good to get off my chest. Here, take a look at this for me. It's a piece of jewelry that Mary made for me by hand, as proof of our friendship. There's only one in the world.
Beautiful.
I want you to have it. Try it on. I just wish I'd met you sooner.
I would love to hear more about your friend Mary. You know, if you have time to spare.
Mary obviously meant a lot to her, the truth.
Annie, at least tell us what's going on with you. Did something happen?
You'd be better off without knowing more. If you care for the girl with that face, then stop here.
I'm going because I care.
Elaine?
I can't believe my eyes. It's really you, Mary.
And you are...
What? How can you not remember? So it's true. You were the one who stole that barrette from me.
You're Dominique Folly.
What's going on? Why would you do this?
Hold on, I got this from Elaine. She told me Mary made this barrette specifically for her by hand.
Elaine said that.
Yes. Now what have you done to her? Did you come here to tie up loose ends?
You were the one who called me.
She said she was afraid that you were planning to murder her just like you murdered Mary.
Slip right in the pocket. That's what I call a strike, baby. Say, girl, I'm sure I've seen that face before.
It belonged to Mary, one of your victims.
Oh, yeah, I think that name rings a faint little bell. Yeah, I'm here to murder you again.
She was crying out for help as she died.
He's starting to make his second approach now. He's after a double strike. What? Got a ball?
Mary was crying!
What the hell are you? You turned into some kind of monster after I killed you.
Shut your mouth! The real monster here is you!
Look like he's taking his third and full shot. Double-handed. We'll talk about a heebie-jeebie, mama. Shot 5's coming, but first I'm demanding a re-rack. I've got one shot that never misses. This boulder's going for the bagger. How'd you beat me?
Tell me who it was that put you up to this, both 10 years ago and today.
There's no need to twist it in deeper. I'm an outsider. This is just a job, nothing personal. I was hired by a woman named Elaine, okay?
That's a lie!
I'm not lying. I swear this really hurts. Take it out.
You said you'd murder me again.
Yeah, Elaine hired me to kill you 10 years ago, and you bust that rich lady tonight, I swear. I'm not telling you the truth. Hey, this hurts a lot. It's Elaine who killed you. I'm just how she did it.
I hate it when humans lie to me.
She set it all up. I think her plan was to call you the ghost of Mary and say that you murdered Dominique.
Dominique was about to speak with the police, and Elaine wanted to silence her.
Hey.
Annabella. Something wrong?
Dominique was just murdered. I took care of the culprit myself. This wasn't a gift. You stole it. And pinned it on Mary. You're full of lies. Do you have any proof?
What use would I have for a thing like that? Tell me why you murdered Mary.
I didn't. It wasn't me.
Yes, I know. It was the bowling man who did it. But the fact that you wouldn't dirty your hands only makes me hate you more. You had Dominique and the bowling man dancing from strings, while you stood in shadow. You shed real tears of sadness for Mary. What were you trying?
Dominique was rich and well. Rich is useful, which is why I let her live. I killed Mary. 'Cause her happiness pissed me off. Her smile was so annoying, and she was so honest. I hated her.
But she was your friend.
She was never my friend.
Liar!
Stay away! Don't come any closer, you hideous freak!
This is the woman who was behind Mary Russell's murder.
That's why you called me here?
We got statements from the rest of their friends. They say it was Elaine who pushed them to abandon Mary during the bravery test. When they heard she'd gone missing, they vowed to keep that night a secret. It's awful. They called themselves her friends, then they left her to die. People of Upper really pissed me off.
You never said why you took her face.
Help me. I don't want to die. Hearing her, I realized what it meant to be human. I like this face, and I'm glad to know who wore it before me. She was chasing a dream, just like us. What are you?
He's back at it again. What's your problem? Check it out, Annie. Hey, come take a look.
I think she's in a bad mood.
It's probably his fault.
How's it my fault?
What a hopeless creeper. His poor heart's fit to burst.
People who can't lie put me at ease. Next time, you can draw me looking back at you.
Well, I can't argue with that one.
Really now?
Nin.
What the?
Son,
He was doing good work. It's a tragedy.
you realize he was murdered, right?
Yesterday, in response to the sudden death of Representative Smith, Representative Carver, who has also been working on development in the outside, gave this comment.
The dream Representative Smith had for the future of Libra City will continue under my watch, and I promise you, the committee will honor his good work. The crime-ridden streets of the outside will be no more. We will make it a place where anyone can feel safe and secure.
We have been highly satisfied with your work. Very effective, very discreet. Neen. But we have one more target. I presume you'll see this through for us. Yes?
Can you smell that? The stench of corruption.
It's getting stronger every day. The winds seem to only carry malice here from the other side.
They need our power. There's no one else who can fight this.
Just the two of you?
3 with you.
I'll pass, thanks. You're caught up in a fairy tale. If we save humans, we can become humans? Who told you that?
We need help again, Bello. Those punks are moving in on our turf.
Let's show them who's boss.
You ready for this, Bello? We're taking our revenge. Better get packing, because after we're done with you, this arcade will belong to us.
Lame ass.
Is that how you're gonna play it? You won't be so smug once you see our secret weapon.
What's with the snob?
So is he good or what? Are you kidding me? This guy wins tournaments all the time. You think you're hot, but you're nothing but a scrub compared to a pro like him.
Silence. I agreed to come here so I could fight a worthy opponent. I won't have you sully our duel. This is a sacred battleground. My name is Daryl Bryson. Since I was hired to represent this team, it's my duty to bring them victory. I won't be holding back. Would you take off those headphones? So rude.
The difficulty will be double X. Super hard mode. Ready? Let's go! So what? Keep it up! You got this! This is nothing! Keep with it! Destroy her! Come on! There, show him! No way! He's catching up with Bello!
That was fast!
Go! You got this, Bello! Finish him off! Get him out of his misery! He's done for!
This is bad! He's losing!
Right there!
Bunch of losers!
That's right! You're done here! Hey, Daryl! Are you trying to make me look stupid? You suck! I thought you were a pro! Hey! Are you listening to me?
Bello's #1!
You were going easy on me at the start of the match. That's disrespectful to me as the player, but more than that, it's disrespectful to the game.
Well, too bad. That's just how I play.
No excuse, especially against a competitor like myself. No one in Upper can hold a candle to me. That's why I agreed to do this, you know. I wanted someone I could go all out against.
Please stop talking.
I want you to play me again, properly this time. That means no more toying around with me. Now come along, we can have our rematch at my house.
I don't like it over there.
No, I insist.
You're just gonna lose again, you know.
If you're so confident, then come and prove it. I'm serious. Why are you trying to run away? Capable of. I've accepted you as my rival. We must have a true battle befitting our talents. Now come along!
Fine, whatever.
I should introduce you to my father. A true pro, just like I said. This way. Dad, I brought home a friend today.
1 second. Hello.
Daryl, it's good to see you.
Good to see you as well, sir. That's Representative Carver. It's been a while since you came to visit, sir.
When Mr. Smith died, he left a lot of important work behind for me. So I'll have to leave the zombies up to you. We're making Libra City a place where people can live in peace. In Upper Town and the outside.
In peace, huh? Like how?
Well, like being secure and not needing to worry about tomorrow.
That's impossible.
That's what everyone says. But I'm trying to prove that there's no reason to feel that way. I think people are giving up way too easily. We can clean up the outside. It'll just take some time.
There you have it. Representative Carver's gonna make a new future for our city.
Heard you was saying...
Hey, kid. I won't have you being rude to Mr. Carver.
It's okay. I'm grateful to hear your opinion.
How are you so good at this? Are you sure this is the first time you've played... Ah, shoot. Bello? What's up?
We need to make a trip to the outside. I know this isn't going to be easy, but I want to see how strong our opposition is.
I'm sure it's right now. We'll have to wait.
If we take it slow, nothing will ever get done. We have to show them that we're not afraid, or they'll only grow stronger.
Stand back!
Wow, you really saved me.
Representative Carver was targeted by an unknown assailant last night. Also, tests showed his wine had been dosed with aconitine. It is a lethal poison that can be extracted from monk's hood plants.
These are the same sorts of threats that Representative Smith faced. There are some out there who will oppose the rebirth of this city, but we're not afraid.
Kinda scary. I wonder if Carver's gonna catch a sudden illness, too.
Representative Smith's murder are part...
Sonia, it's been a while.
I saw the news. Are you sure you're safe?
It's all a big performance. I'll be fine. I'm doing this for you too, you know. That's why you got sent away, if I'm not mistaken.
Pretty much.
Let's meet up. I'd love to hear about the other side from you.
You failed. Very disappointing. You need not concern yourself with subtlety any longer. Just get the job done at any cost.
Nin.
I hear that the one who stopped you last time was a young boy.
Yes, but he moved like a professional killer.
How peculiar.
Where did you meet that boy?
An outside arcade.
Don't bring him here again. He didn't move like any child I've seen. He might be an assassin. You don't know who he is or where he came from. It's not safe to associate with him.
Yes, sir.
I knew I hated that place.
I'm shocked you made a friend in Uppertown to begin with. You have something on your mind or what? Want to talk about it?
Not really.
Bello? That snobby guy's here again.
I thought you weren't supposed to hang out with me.
Who told you about that? It's fine. My father said it, not me. I'm not afraid, and I don't think you're bad.
Suit yourself.
Why did you run away? If you don't want to tell me, that's okay. It doesn't matter what secrets you're hiding, as long as your strength can protect me. I respect Mr. Carver very much, but I know that it will take many years before his ideals can become a reality. Someday, I want to carry on his work myself, and I want you to help me when that time comes. We may face violent opposition as well, but I'm certain we can prevail if you're there.
Why are you so weird?
It's you or nobody! Come and play games at my house again.
Mr. Bryson.
You're Mr. Carver's friend Sonia, if I recall. A black shadow. I couldn't do a thing. It was all over in an instant. We'll keep fighting. It doesn't matter how underhanded our enemy is. We have a bond that can't be broken. Carver, Smith, they may be gone, but there are countless others who would take their place.
And what are you going to do, Father?
Regain our footing. I want to meet with the committee as soon as possible. Our lost colleagues wouldn't want us to waste our time crying.
Let me help too. I want to learn.
It's too early for you.
There's no early or late when it comes to learning.
Have faith for now.
Of course I will. You're my father.
Arrived, much sooner than expected. To show my gratitude, I propose a toast. The unseen council that rules this city has robbed us of 2 allies in a short time, but there's no need to worry. Development of the outside will move forward according to plan. First, we'll send this deadly ammunition to the unseen council. We'll eat them alive, bit by bit, from the inside out, until all their influence is ours. You will, of course, profit tremendously. And the members of the Unseen Council will be dragged out into the open. The public will rip them apart like wolves. Everything we need to make this a reality is here. So thank you, Mr. Carver, and cheers to your death.
You made quite a scene back there.
I was following your orders.
We have a new target for you. Some little insects are growing arrogant and need to be stomped out.
Hey, where are you going?
He's been acting weird lately, huh?
Yeah. You don't think...
Be the same without him.
You came outside to meet me, huh?
Yeah, I knew you would be here.
That's why I like you. You're dependable. Why don't you take those headphones off for once?
Doesn't really matter, does it?
What are you always listening to?
Listen, that.
Don't you think it's rude? Especially if people are trying to have a conversation with you.
I don't know.
You're weird. Incredibly weird.
You too.
In what way? Please elaborate.
Shut up.
It's fine. Father's still out.
Actually, he's home now.
Hey, wait!
Stay here. I'll be back.
It's you!
Father?
Bello.
Did you kill my father?
No, I would never do that to
You're covered in blood! Where are your clothes and why did you run away? Well?
It's not my fault. Looks like that's it for our pal Shadow.
Water and Bowling got wrecked too. Really pissed someone off out there, didn't we?
Be careful. Whoever they are, they could be watching us.
Sounds like fun to me. If there's something out there, I'd like to hunt it.
The one who eliminated Shadow has been confirmed as Gamma. We'll continue our investigation.
This Ping Chu. Give him time. He'll find his answers.
What is our power good for? Why can't we be human already?
Victim was killed by a high-voltage electric shock.
This one was a young woman as well.
Did you see that? The culprit left behind a message.
Monster, your destiny is mine.
Interesting, but it don't mean much to me.
We just got a report of another unnatural death about 2 blocks down from here.
Well, that's a shocker.
There's been another spree of unusual murders.
I saw a message near the last victim, addressed to a monster.
And you think it's meant for one of us? You should let it go. Stupid. When has caring about humans ever worked out?
Did you kill my father?
Bello! Hey, where have you been? We haven't seen you. Is everything okay?
Yeah, how are you?
What's going on with him?
I don't know. He's been acting really distant.
Do you think he might have lost against Daryl? No way that guy could beat Bello.
Tell me something, Sparky.
Huh?
You're the one who's behind all these murders, aren't you?
Why are you only targeting women?
I doubt someone like you would understand, you brute.
What the hell?
Calm down, that was only a love zap. To loosen that stressful knot in your heart.
I'm curious about the words you wrote on the wall. What do they mean?
You were all hoping to smoke out that monster, weren't you? I thought I'd entwine our fates.
I wanna do it too!
I'll keep killing till he shows up to stop me.
You... In fact, it pisses me off! Guys, I'll take it from here!
That smell.
You're the one who caused it.
Yeah, it's super morbid.
You actually looked?
Only from a distance.
He's been staring at that stuff all morning.
Yeah, I heard that earlier.
Okay, so I talked to one of the boys, and Roddy told him that someone weird was wandering the outside. Like, weird in a supernatural kind of way.
So that's why he's looking at such creepy stuff. Yeah, 'cause he's weird too.
Annie, you coming?
Yep. Talking about how you've been staring at some creepy site all day.
Are you curious too?
Something weird is roaming the outside. Basically, the gist of it?
Yeah, that's exactly right. There've been a series of murders that are all clearly connected. I mean, for one thing, all the victims were young women. And what's more, they all died from electrocution, which is weird, but on top of that, a bunch of them had a weird powder scattered around them. Super weird, right? There must be something out there that we don't understand.
And do you think it's human?
That's what I'm trying to find out. People on the internet are saying this is most likely a genetically modified superhuman or something similar. But I'm still skeptical. For the time being, I just need to keep on pursuing the truth. Be careful, okay? You should keep your distance from the outside since this fiend is targeting young girls.
You know, Roddy, I don't think I've met anyone who can talk quite as fast as you. Still, the boy's onto something. Don't you agree?
Between the use of the word monster and the victims being killed by electricity, I think it's likely that this relates to the creature I encountered when I first came here.
Oh, yeah. You said it fought with electricity, right?
Right. I saw it firsthand. He killed the water monster with a powerful electric shock. I wrote as much in my report, and requested the report be submitted to HQ.
Ah, well, about that.
'Cause you stopped it?
Who would believe that monsters are disguising themselves as humans? I won't let you make a joke of the 18th branch.
Think about the victims and how they died. It matches with that creature's powers perfectly. If we don't think of countermeasures and enact them quickly, there will be more victims.
Pipe down for a minute. Keep shouting like that, and you'll get shipped off again.
It's my opinion that the words on that wall are evidence of a possible conflict between the city's monsters. A conflict which the people of the outside are suddenly getting dragged into.
Those words are classified for now. They may help close this case later. As for countermeasures to protect the people, we've set a new curfew.
If you want people to take your monster seriously, I guess you'll just have to catch it.
If that's how it is, I'll prove he's real on my own.
Well, let's move on for now. There were 3 other unnatural deaths, all thought to have occurred at the same time and date as the electrocutions. At each scene, a powder was found near the victim's corpse. We took that powder in for analysis, and apparently it's made of starch in human skin.
There was another monster with them.
What do you need, another fake ID? Forgot the girl's name. Anyway, I hope you two have been doing well.
I have a question.
You really do like to cut to the chase, don't you?
Can you help me find whoever electrocuted those women?
Electrocuted? Who do I know who can do that?
Could someone have given the killer that power?
Huh?
I heard there was a professor who could give humans special abilities.
If rumors are enough, I got something. There's a guy who moved into town about 10 years ago. Dunno if he teaches, but crazy as he is, people still call him the professor. Rumor has it if you pay him enough, he'll augment your body in any way you want.
Hello, miss.
Excuse me?
I think you must be destined to be my next love.
Say what?
After all, you've sent such a thrilling current through my heart. Let me return the favor. Let me show you how you make me feel. Let me put a spark in your eyes. Were you watching? I may as well ask. Have you heard the tale of a monster that can take human form?
I haven't.
Well then die! Get behind me! I'll protect you!
First the electrocutions and now these powder killings.
That's not all we're dealing with, either. This town's freaks have been putting on a homicidal variety show. Where did Sonia go?
Ran off on her own again. Said something about tracking down that monster.
It's no wonder she got kicked out of Upper. Girl's a nuisance.
She's a wild one. But honestly, Joan of Arc's doing better here than I thought she would.
What'd you call her?
First responders gave her that nickname.
Hello! Need some maintenance? Just came by for a quick recharge. Woo! That really does clear up the mind!
This is good timing. I've created a medicine that tames unruly hair. Care to volunteer for a free trial?
Think I'll pass. Test it on him.
Due to the unique procedure required to fulfill his request, he won't make a fitting test subject.
Too bad. Was it you after all? Did you make the thing that killed Water?
Bold question. Surprised you asked.
Am I mistaken?
Turning a human into a heteromorphic monster would require a technique I can scarcely dream of.
Can't be that much harder than creating a water elemental or putting lightning at someone's fingertips.
I disagree. Anyone can do something like that with the right knowledge. But to change your body from one form to another and back would be a marvelous ability, one which I wouldn't mind having for myself.
Well, if you didn't make it, what do you think it is?
I would...
Monstrosity!
Someone else called it that before I did.
Okay if I kill this monstrosity?
Of course. After all, it's been destroying my creations. Dispose of it, please.
Hey there, Joan.
You drunk? My name's Sonia, remember?
You really aren't one for jokes. Anyway, we found a couple of witnesses. They only caught a quick glimpse, but the man they described seemed to match the one you saw on your first night. What a dirtbag. Preying on women that are walking alone. Be careful, or else you could be his next...
Really?
I'm certain that word monster is directed at me.
You're overthinking this. There's no telling who that message is for.
No, he's calling for us. Which means he's blaming us for the pain all his victims have endured.
He's only been targeting young women so far, right? Maybe we can catch him if I pose as bait.
No point if you don't catch his attention.
I'll just pretend I didn't hear that.
It doesn't matter how many humans you save. You'll only end up
standing by.
Pardon, but you're just so beautiful. It's those piercing eyes, darling. They've shot a bolt of lightning straight through my fluttering heart. It's your destiny to be mine.
What did you say? My destiny, huh? You must be the murderer.
You know me. That's just delightful. Honestly, I can't tell you how flattered I am. Forgive me, darling, but my destiny with you has to wait. Shockingly, I have a more pressing engagement. You chose a lovely location. Oh, you're the one who saw me with that girl, aren't you? Well, then you already know how I like it. The good doctor was so jealous of you. Even your bone structure can change. Why is Starch here?
I'm gonna finish this one off by myself!
It's rude to snatch food from someone else's plate.
No hard feelings. Whoever gets him, gets him.
Darling, I'll be with you once I kill this monstrosity. Then you died, and I would like it to be by my hand. Get out of the way, Starch!
You're the one who's in the way.
Perfect shot!
flag!
It feels so good! Get ready! My lightning will strike you monstrosities down! Dust! I can't take her!
That was your power source, right? What now?
This simply isn't fair! How many of you are there?
You're one cocky idiot, you know that? Choosing to fight in a place like this. Well, I guess you have your reasons.
Go, find a place.
Hey! What the hell have you done to me? It's like I'm covered in stone!
This is your lightning. Take it back.
I don't get it. Why? Why would a monstrosity protect me?
That sure was exhausting.
Why'd you decide to show up?
Felt like it. We're still monsters.
Though that may be the case, there are certain things we just have to do.
Beta has appeared. We've confirmed his identity. How shall we proceed?
Excellent work. You've all done well.
It seems the others have begun calling them monstrosities.
Monstrosity is not the right word. Those specimens should be referred to as humanoid monsters. I apologize for the inconvenience this will cause you all, but I must ask that you capture them and bring them to me.
Father, please give me strength. I need to be strong so I can fight.
Nice and clean.
Just get out of my way! Look at this town. It's filthy. Are you really okay with that? Oh, look at the mess you've made! Now I'll have to clean it up all over again!
I'll track him down.
Safe out here. You really shouldn't be walking alone.
Thank you, officer. You went through the trouble of crossing over the bridge.
I've been summoned to headquarters.
Listen, I know who's behind this.
Then call in and report them.
The police are no good. They would never bite the hand that feeds them. I can count on no one but myself. I'll avenge my father with my own two hands.
And who are you taking vengeance on?
The true enemy of those who despise corruption, called the Unseen Council.
What's strange is how I see him sitting nearby all the time.
I don't get why he doesn't just come in and say hi.
Guess something must have happened to him.
Well, then he should talk to us about it.
Maybe we should ask.
But we feel weird about it.
It kind of comes off like he doesn't want to be bothered.
Bello's always gone out of his way to help us when we needed it. We should do the same for him.
Well, then why don't you go and talk to him?
I'm a little scared too. But I also miss my friend. It's boring without Bello.
We never would have found out about all this were it not for your efforts, Summers. I'd like to thank you for filing that report. That said, it seems the chief here dragged his feet getting it sent to us.
Please allow me to apologize for delaying that decision. Summers was the only witness, so it took time to confirm that the monster was real. We haven't had time to build a rapport yet.
I assure you she can be trusted. I know Summers well. I'm the one who sent her to you. That isn't to say I had much choice in the matter. Summers had to be transferred.
I understand completely, sir.
We realize that mysterious cases like this one are far more common in the outside than in Upper Town. Although, from everything I've read, it seems this case may belong in a peculiar league of its own, yes? Before I proceed, let me establish one thing. Officer Summers, I believe you saw exactly what you claim you saw. I've discussed it with my peers and we've agreed on a name for such creatures. From this day forward, when you're dealing with a monstrosity that has a relatively human form, you ought to refer to it as a humanoid monster.
A humanoid monster, eh? To be honest, sir, that sounds pretty outlandish to me.
You'll get used to it in time. Our mutual superiors are quite keen on the term.
I see.
Also, we've given special designations to the 3 humanoid monsters that can disguise themselves as humans. Alpha, Beta, and Gamma. Those creatures are quite unique.
There's something else I should mention.
By all means. No one's been in contact with them as many times as you. What's your opinion?
I know how this sounds, but they may be our allies, sir.
Oh?
They're monsters, Summers! You think they want to be friends?
I believe... You see, Alpha has protected me. More than once. He's even put himself into harm's way to do it.
And why didn't you mention any of this in your report?
Because it would have made you even less likely to believe it.
We'll find out if they're friend or foe soon. They're most active in your precinct, so we're entrusting you with their capture.
Capture?
You'll be working under an operational commander. It's time. Please come on in. Well, this is...
Head Operative Felt, Special 1st Division. I'll take over from here.
Hey! I'm the 18th Precinct's police...
Your name is irrelevant. Let's begin.
Do you want me to fill you in on the situation, at least?
I've read the reports.
I'm sure you have.
Sonia, doesn't look like you've changed much. You need to try to not act on your own all the time. You've got a knack for making your chiefs look incompetent.
If there's a need for action to be taken, then I take action.
Overdo it again and there'll be nowhere left to send you.
With all due respect...
Oh, don't be like that. To be honest, I was pleasantly surprised that you chose to bring this issue to me.
I'm surprised at myself for trusting you. Goodbye, sir.
You lost him.
I would have caught him, but some lowlife got in my way.
I see.
So what's this idiot's weird obsession?
He wants to clean more than anything.
This old mansion of yours is filthy. I could clean it for you if you made me a proper vacuum.
Oh, you want a vacuum? Well, isn't that homey? Might I ask why you like cleaning so much?
I like how it feels to make filth disappear for good. I want to clean up every fetid corner of this disgusting city. That's why I joined the sanitation department. I want Towner could call the outside a trash dump again.
I just don't understand. They're all content to sit in their own filth.
My mother never learned to pick up after herself. I didn't have a father, and each time Mother came home, she brought a different man with her. None of them were kind. Most were quite violent towards me. Mother never stopped them, but thankfully, she and her boyfriend spent most of their time away from home. I didn't have much to do by myself, so I started cleaning up that filthy place. It felt so nice to be surrounded by clean things. That's why... I cleaned up my mother, and her boyfriend too. I felt so refreshed, like a completely new person.
You enjoy cleaning and you're perfectly able to, so what do you need me for?
I've realized that dirty people are trash.
Well, that isn't an opinion I care to argue with, but even now your point eludes me.
That's all right. Let me explain it to you. If I don't remove the human trash, this world will never be clean. I know. That's why it has to be done by me. I wish I'd been born as a vacuum cleaner.
Care to become one?
That's possible.
There's a new technique that I think would be perfect for you. You'll love it. Intrigued? This one will make a very interesting sample. Something wrong?
No.
What the hell is this?
Few guys came by to renovate. I thought you'd been fired.
This room will be my center of operations, while I work to capture the humanoid monsters.
But if you're here, then where's my office gonna be?
You don't need one. Where did Officer Summers go?
The helmsmen tell me they might have a lead on the humanoid monsters.
Humanoid monsters?
Apparently, that's the new term for them. The higher-ups across the bridge came up with it.
Which higher-ups? You know who sent that Felt guy here?
He's from the Special Division.
That's so.
He's a minion of the Unseen Council.
And you think they're trying to take your monster for themselves?
No idea. But I need to go confirm this lead for now.
Why don't you report it to the special officer first?
Because he wouldn't take the helmsman seriously.
And so our brave young Joan of Arc rides on, charging off to battle yet again.
That's him. Same hat and everything.
Okay, and you thought you might have seen him with the other two as well.
Now and then, yeah. He'd walk around with a teenage girl and a boy younger than her. They made a pretty noticeable trio.
That's what I call suction!
Oh my! Look, a mess!
There's no cause for us to mobilize. But sir, a humanoid monster is rampaging through the precinct! You can't plan to ignore all the people that called for help!
That monster is not my target.
Got it. I'm heading there now. What's the special officer doing?
Well, this isn't one of the monsters he was ordered to catch, so doesn't look like he's gonna do much of anything.
No way. He's leaving these people to die?
More trash? It just keeps coming!
I found him. Alpha's here.
We'll deploy at once. Do what you can to keep him in place. We moving out now?
Odd guy. Doesn't seem like he has much work-life balance.
It's you again! Please stop obstructing me from doing my work! They're all filth! Why can't you see that?
This isn't the kind of machine you can eject from, is it?
Why would I want to leave? This body lets me clean faster than any human! I don't need people, they're all just garbage!
Your vision has been clouded.
You're garbage too! Garbage! 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 What the? Hold on. What exactly are you? I've never seen such a disgusting beast. You're garbage! 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 What sweet release!
You're still a human. There are worse things to be.
I don't think you should go down there right now. You'll only end up getting hurt again. I told you.
It seems kind of different this time.
This is rather fortunate. I've only just begun my assignment, and I already have...
Hold on, sir.
You did well to call me. It seems you're reliable. But know that I disapprove of your methods.
Alpha saved my life yet again tonight. And then, it protected you too.
An irrelevant detail. Our job is unchanged. Alpha must be captured.
Then why did you have this guy shot? He was a valuable suspect. We could have gotten information from him.
That thing is trash.
Did you see the way he smiled? I don't know too much about it, but it seemed like he was happy.
What are you getting at?
He got to become what he wanted to be. I feel like maybe that's the secret to happiness.
He happily vacuums people to death. Will toss aside their humanity just like that. If they want to be us, why should we want to be them?
How disappointing. You were almost in my grasp. I'm waiting. Hurry and come to my side. I must have you, Ben.
Let me go!
Stop whining!
Look out, Val!
Why isn't it working?
I don't wish to use violence.
Please, Val, I'm scared. Help me. Help me!
Shut up!
Tarzi!
What the hell?
Another day, another corpse. Bet this was the work of a humanoid monster, too.
It very well may have been.
Officers, I saw everything.
Annabella? Huh? Not much. I mean, hey, how's it going?
Is that some kind of show? Transcendent illusion?
Yeah, it's totally crazy! It's the big circus that they put on in the outside arena, but the tricks are so far beyond anything I've ever seen before! Beyond human capability, even! The members all say that they're aliens, and I think it might actually be true!
So they're beyond human. Wow. And what about it? Do you want me to go with you?
Well, I just thought...
I'm in.
No, it's totally fine!
We're going on soon.
But I want a candy.
You can have some after the show.
It's Gravity Man and Harazi. Oh, wow. Harazi's so cute.
No progress on the latest murder. We're in the dark.
We're thinking maybe another humanoid monster.
What now? Anything new from above?
Val Titan. He was a foreign astronaut.
What kind of foreign we talking about here?
That isn't relevant.
Evacuated from the lunar surface with a fatal wound, but it didn't kill him. He escaped from a military hospital 2 years ago and fled the country.
The incident that caused his wound also granted him a special ability.
Great, so it is another monster.
It's too early for us to assume that.
So you're telling us to go find him then?
This man is known to be in Libra City. He's responsible for the corpse. Frankly, he's nothing but a distraction from Alpha, but we have our orders. We are to apprehend Titan and hand him over.
To who? If he's a suspect in these murders, our investigation should take priority.
You would do well to try and understand the... Where are you going?
We spoke to a witness who said he saw Gravity Man at the scene, and I'd like to find out what he was doing there.
Who's this Gravity Man? Some kind of monster too?
He's a famous illusionist.
What, like stage magic?
Hey, you want some? I had to stand in line for 3 hours to get these, but it was totally worth it. There's vanilla, mint, bergamot. They really are the ultimate bonbons. How is it?
It's good?
Glad you like it. Here we go!
We are from Enceladus, and we have come to Earth tonight to show you feats of daring like none you've seen before.
Oh, wow! So cool! She's gone! Hey, it's Gravity Man! He's the show's biggest draw. A lot of people even say that he actually has superpowers.
Ladies and gentlemen, are you ready? Yes, it's the act you've been waiting for. He can make a brick as light as a feather, or a grain of sand heavy as a boulder. He's Gravity Man!
Up we go! Up we go!
Bit by bit, the stone ball grows lighter.
Easy!
Now then, Harazi. Higher and higher they go. Higher still. And at last. Val's history? I couldn't tell you. He's quite talented, and that's all I care to know. Though I can't imagine his circumstances were pleasant.
And behind the mask, does he look something like this?
Your guess is as good as mine, friend.
Then what about his partner, that little girl? Are they related by blood?
Again, I couldn't tell you. But they're such a lovable pair. Don't they just warm your heart?
Can I have some candy, pretty please? I'm so tired from the show.
Sure, you can have it once we're home.
Okay, then let's go!
I know it has to be a trick, but I really want to believe Gravity Man's power is actually real. And if it's not, I gotta figure out how they do it. I wonder if it's something to do with the balls, but what could it be? Maybe if I go see it a few more times, I could... Huh? It's that little girl.
Hello there. I really liked your show.
Thank you.
Would you like a little snack?
Yay, I love Ultimate Bonbons!
Here you go. Have some.
Thank you. What's your name? I'm Harazi.
I know. And I'm Annabella. Call me Annie.
Annie, you smell really good. And you're cute.
There you are. Came to me on your own like a moth to a flame. Don't need these other bugs, though.
Hey, back off! What's your deal, guy?
Stay back, Roddy.
Not good.
Yeah, you see that? Now just think about what I can do to you if you piss me off. I'm here to pick you up, Harazi.
Stay away from her, creep.
You don't want to get involved in this, kid. Easy now. Come along quietly.
Leave us be. I do not wish to use violence.
You think I'm scared of you, punk?
Please, stop.
No! Stop it! Leave him alone!
Like crushing a bug.
Stop it!
Back off!
Val!
Are you okay?
Yeah.
Thank goodness.
I'll be going.
How do you do that?
I didn't do anything. I just wanted to avoid more violence. Now let's go home, Harazi. Are you hungry?
Yeah. Super hungry.
Thank you for looking out for her, miss.
Thank you, Annie.
Let's go.
Bye-bye.
Goodbye.
It says Gravity Man is a humanoid monster. For real? Hey, have you been on the internet today? Look, there was another murder in the park last night. And there are rumors that Harazi's not really his daughter, and supposedly he kidnapped her.
Huh?
I heard the body was all messed up.
They're saying Gravity Man did that to him?
I hope poor Harazi will be okay. This isn't the first person he's killed.
Humanoid monster? Seriously?
The police came down here looking for you, and it seems that you're trending online. I won't ask for any details.
I'm sorry.
You should lie low until things die down. Here, a parting gift. Now, I know a ship that's leaving the country at dawn tomorrow. I'll have them make arrangements.
Thank you.
Well, bon voyage.
We get to ride on a boat?
Yes, a relaxing vacation across the sea. How I wish I could go!
Your new friends are in the news.
I don't think Gravity Man is a bad guy. He didn't want to hurt anybody.
Everybody's got someone pulling their strings.
He was telling the truth. I can sense some power's dangerous. It is beyond his ability to control.
Please let me handle this one.
You sure?
We're going on a boat!
You need to get packed, Harzy.
Okay, I packed everything.
Who's there?
Harzy,
Annie!
What do you want?
rumors are spreading that you're a kidnapper. That every night after the show, Gravity Man goes and commits murder.
I've heard.
Kidnapper? Murder? Val, what does that mean?
They're not true, though, are they? That's not who you are.
We have a boat to catch.
The police have eyes all over town. You two won't make it down to the docks on your own. Will you please let me help you get there?
You shouldn't get involved.
The whole city's after you. They want to see you go down.
Nothing new. All we've ever had is each other.
I understand. But I need you to trust me, and I'm going to trust you too.
There was an explosion at that military medical facility. Cause still undetermined. In the aftermath, the fatally injured Val Titan went missing, and an unidentified little girl disappeared with him.
Target has escaped. Orders? As we expected. Continue the search.
Understood.
Gravity Man is a murderer?
You can't trust someone with that kind of
Where
power.
he's hiding.
It smells.
I know, but we're almost there now, okay?
It's fine, I can keep going.
The sun will be coming up soon.
Ta-da!
Oh, did you bring a friend?
Yes. A friend more dear to her than any other.
I'd like to meet your friend. All fixed.
You're amazing, Annie!
Here you go.
Thank you.
You two aren't related, are you?
I met her at a military hospital. I was the leader of this, and I was knocked unconscious. I was found on the lunar surface, and before I knew it, 50 years had passed. They told me I'd been pulled through space-time by a gravitational singularity, and it changed me, mind and body. I couldn't breathe in the Earth's atmosphere anymore. My own planet's air was poison. I could no longer be called a human being. So they kept me around as a guinea pig, and told the world I was dead. Then one day, they brought in Harzy. Even back then, she already had a reputation. They called her a witch.
A witch?
It's not true. She's a good girl with a sensitive soul. But to those monsters, she was just one more subject for their experiments.
Humans treating each other as animals.
I could not let it go on. I had to break out for her sake. We've been together ever since. We're all we have in the world. She's not my blood, but we are a family.
I see. And what about your powers?
What do you mean?
Your ability, you pointed a gun at me. It's fine. Once you've escaped from here, I hope you'll never have to fight again.
Harzy,
Please let her sleep.
Annie, I don't know how to say this, but from the way you act, you almost seem...
Yeah, I'm further from human than you are.
Sorry.
I'm just kidding. Take care, Harzy.
have the target surrounded.
End it here.
Right. Colonel Titan, do not resist.
Please, I just want her safe.
The child is to be captured uninjured at all costs. Fire!
Cease fire! Are you trying to kill him? But why?
Ozzy.
It's Beta. That's Colonel Titan. No, what? What's wrong?
Ozzy, I never wanted to leave your side. I'm sorry I can't stay with you. Please, be strong. Hold on to the kindness in your heart no matter what.
I'm scared. Val, what do you mean? Please, I don't want to be alone.
Goodbye.
Please wake up.
Gravity Man didn't have powers. It was Harazi you were after from the beginning. She was the one who had the abilities. Val was trying to keep her safe from people who wanted to use her.
Unwarranted speculation.
You spread rumors across the web to turn public opinion against Gravity Man, right? And you manipulated Harazi into using up her power so you could capture her. You strong-armed a little girl into custody. Was all that under the orders of the Unseen?
That's enough, Officer Summers.
So, what is that girl? Oh yeah? Then what's that make us?
Wake of all the wonderful time we spend with each other. It's the best time of my life. I love you plain and simple. I love you without a doubt. I won't ever let you go. I'll always keep you safe. I miss you all the time. It's when I lay awake at night. Think of all the wonderful time we spend with each other. It's the best time of my life.
Hello? You there? What's this? Calm it down. Enough licking. So how is it? Good, yeah? Taste isn't my strong suit. He's really here.
See? Just like I told you.
Why haven't you been hanging with us at the arcade lately?
We've all been kinda lonely.
How'd you find me?
I'm sorry. I just happened to see you as I was walking a while back.
Alright. Got more food.
Hey, look! How about this one?
Seems a little flashy to me.
Well, I think flashy's a great look for you.
Okay, but what about the one right next to it?
Which one do you like, Annie? Hey.
Yeah. Sorry, I was looking at that strange dog.
Oh, it's one of those hybrids.
A hybrid?
Mm-hmm. That's what people are calling those new designer pets. I hear that they were made with some kind of new gene-altering tech.
I see.
Kinda cool, right? Apparently there's some really crazy-looking pets on the market now.
I'm sure they'll be popular.
Of course, but I don't think these pets are all that different from the ones we had before.
Why not?
People have been breeding animals to make them suit their needs for ages. Their methods were just a little more intimate.
To make them suit people.
I'm gonna create an animal-human hybrid soon. There will be a real-life bunny girl!
So creepy.
Now that's a doghouse.
It'll fall apart in a storm, though.
If it does, then we'll make a better one.
What are you doing here this time? That shed. You built it.
Yeah, like it? Your dogs are really nice. What are their names?
They don't have any.
That's fine. We can all come up with names for them together.
You just don't quit.
Oh, that's me. Guess I'd better head home now.
Same here.
I can't believe it already got that late.
Hey, let's all try to come up with some good dog names tonight, then we can meet here tomorrow and pick our favorites.
I don't get it. Why would you want to?
See you then, Bello. Okay?
Bring tools and we can spruce up the doghouse.
I can fix up some snacks for everyone. Hopefully, this means we can hang out with Bello like we did before.
Yeah, it'll all work out.
You think?
Oh,
What's wrong?
I forgot something. I actually brought some leftovers to give to the dog, so I'm gonna double back and feed him real quick. Wanna come?
I would, but I need to get liquor for my dad.
So rough for you.
Don't feel too bad. Your place is rough too.
That's true.
I...
bring you some more food tomorrow, okay? What? Oh. Hey, wait! What the heck's gotten into you?
I found you.
This isn't it. This is it.
I know the outside can get pretty wild, but we don't have grizzlies, do we?
What? Grizzlies?
As in the bears. The big aggressive ones.
Okay, why would you even ask that?
Someone got mauled to death at a national park when I was a kid. The injuries look similar. So what do you have for us?
We can say with confidence that the murder weapon wasn't a blade or firearm. It would appear that the victim was slashed apart by a blunt but pointed object.
Such as?
Well, for example, it might have been a creature, one with big fangs or claws. To be honest, it could have been a bear.
Stop that.
You know, just saying.
I take it Bello's going out tonight.
Do you fear for his well-being?
He's fine.
And then he smashed the window. It was the only way I could get out of there.
Where are you, Dave? He never made it home?
No, he disappeared after we said bye.
Okay.
Not a cigarette.
Don't worry, I'll find him. Well, he isn't in here.
It's late. I wonder if Dad's home yet.
There you are.
Whistle.
Come back!
Mutt, you failed me. Yet again, you'll come back with nothing. Sticking a human and a dog together seemed like such a good idea at first. Damn it. This one's been nothing but a waste of time. Look here. You screw this up again, and I'll...
You made them?
Where the hell did you come from?
Answer me. Now, did I just hear you say that you created a human-dog hybrid?
He'll be perfect material. Hey, shit dog. Sick him.
That's close. There's no way.
Good. Don't kill him. I'm gonna use his genetics to improve your design a bit.
So he did make you. Are you really Dave?
He's a monster. What the hell is going on? No!
If you are Dave, then I'm sorry. I don't know what that man did to you exactly, but you need to fight it. Take control. I don't want to fight you. Damn it. Come on, Dave. Don't you recognize me?
This is the spot where the signal to his smartphone went dead, so he should be somewhere nearby.
Terrell? Why is he here?
I don't get it. Monsters?
Dave, you can't. Do this. Dave, you have to stop. I never wanted you to see me like this. Daryl.
What the? I'm confused. What happened? You're... No, wait! I was wrong about you. I understand that now. Bello, you saved me from those monsters. You killed one and fought the other back. Yeah, that's right. I'm still in shock from that hit, but I'm sure you saved me. You know, I've actually been looking for you. I had to see you again.
You looked for me?
Yeah, that's right. You know why?
Terrell.
Because you killed my father! The murderer, so lay down and die!
That's what I thought.
No way. What are you? Shit!
I guess it's gone for good. Fine. It was a shitty dog anyway. Can't even sell a mutt like that. Now that it's gone, I can try and come up with something better. I wonder what hybrid species I should sell next.
These maniac collectors don't ask too many questions. And a cat this time around.
So this is where you cut up my friends?
What? How did you find me here?
You use a dog whistle. I heard, and followed the sound. I have good ears. Sorry, but your day's about to get much worse.
Arrogant brat.
They're just like us.
Huh?
Unwanted strays with nowhere to go.
That's right. So what's wrong with us humans making use of them? I'm not just doing this job because I like it, you know. These hybrids are an in-demand product. Die, you freak!
Oh boy. Twice in one day.
Stop! If you kill a human, you can never become one. Don't murder that man. I'm sorry. He'll be punished, but not by us. Let them judge his crimes.
No, I'm sorry. Please don't hurt me.
Now then, have you calmed down?
You poor animals, created by the cruel whims of man. That said, the cages that held you here have been broken. Go. Live as you wish.
After interviewing several witnesses, the police reported that this pet shop was carrying out illegal hybridization surgeries. The culprit's goal was to create and sell unlicensed specialty pets, counterfeit versions of the genetically designed pets known as hybrids. What's even more disturbing is that this pet shop clerk is now thought to have been behind the kidnapping that ripped open at the scene. The police declined to comment on whether the kidnapped children may have been used in the madman's experiments, but say that their investigation is ongoing.
Holy crap, you're kidding me. What kind of creep could do something like that?
I know, right?
Oh, hey there. Quick question. I just happen to have 2 tickets to this great musical, so if you're free, then wanna... waiting for you.
Look sharp! Pass it here!
Hey, Al! Got it!
All right! He just scored again! That's the 5th shot he's made!
Albert's pretty amazing, huh? I feel like he could go pro.
That's so amazing!
Yeah, for real. Oh, by the way, I wanted to ask you, are you dating someone right now?
I want to too. Will you tell us?
We're so curious.
You're single, right?
Hey, who is it?
Don't just ignore us.
Check it out. This woman is Julia Bush. She's a world-famous opera singer and model.
Isn't she...
Yeah, she's the new transfer student's mother. Albert Bush is a born star. Rest?
Well, to be honest, I don't really get it.
Oh. That's right, you play it cool about everything, even boys. But stay on your toes, Roddy, you've got a new romantic rival.
That transfer student is all anyone is talking about. I wonder how long it'll take for them to get bored. It's kind of annoying. Albert?
Just call me Al. Everybody else does.
What are you doing out here?
I was out wandering around the school when I was lured this way by a pretty voice.
Wait, what's pretty?
Your singing voice.
I do enjoy singing. It's a natural thing for a person to do.
Yeah? But
maybe birds sing because they want to be human.
that reminds me. My mother once told me that she wanted to become a bird.
Huh?
Because then she could fly and spend all her days singing. Oh, hey!
What is it?
We'll be hosting a party at my house soon. You should definitely come.
A party?
It'll be fun. Plus, I'd like you to meet my mother. Cool?
I'll think about it.
Good show, everyone.
You sounded great.
Thanks. See ya.
What? Cute too.
Hey, question.
Yeah, what's up?
I was wondering what kind of clothes you would wear to a more formal event.
Oh, are you getting something for the party?
You've gotta have some nice clothes stashed in a closet somewhere.
The thing is, I don't attend many parties.
That's fine. We got you, girl.
Thanks.
No need to thank me, Annie. Picking out clothes for other people is one of my favorite things to do.
I bet. Are you planning to try and force your weird style on her?
I'll
I'll have you know that my fashion sense is eclectic and whimsical.
Oh, is that what we're calling it? Hey, look at this.
Uh-huh.
Wait a sec. Isn't that Albert's mom?
I thought she was 50. How is she able to look so young?
It's magic. She's a witch. She has a really big chest.
That's what you noticed?
Well done! That was just lovely. Your mature appeal continues to grow more refined.
Such kind words. I've set a high standard for myself, and I'm still not where I need to be. So let's plug on. Can you come next week?
Of course.
We can rehearse more then. I'm off.
Do you think she's gonna be able to improve much in just a week's time?
Couldn't say. But she is the performer, right? She must know the state of her own throat.
So, maybe like this?
What's the matter? Are you having some kind of problem with your body?
No, it's nothing like that.
Our bodies are drastically different from human ones. We don't understand their limitations, so we need to act with caution. If you detect an irregularity, tell us.
Get out of my stuff, and don't look without asking.
I see that you're into name brand clothes now. So, what gives? Disguising yourself as...
This is the third related case. The victims have all been women in their teens and 20s, and each one of them was found with her throat ripped out.
Interesting. Was the killer afraid they would talk?
That's not funny, and you know it, Woods.
Relax, will ya? So uptight. Anyway, there was a security camera, but it malfunctioned.
What were the victims' occupations?
Huh? The first one was a musical actress, the second was a television announcer, and the last one was the vocalist of a rock band.
So all three of them worked with their voices.
Right.
Is it still not enough?
Correct. I examined the vocal cord samples he brought to me and ascertained that none of them were usable.
Why? What's the problem?
I'm not sure how to explain.
Fine then. That just means I need to bring you more, right?
Yes, but try to find me something special, won't you? I needed to catch my interest. What a nuisance. At this, well, compared to you, I dare say I'm on the cusp of creating a masterpiece.
Well, this sucks. If I'd have known there was a swimming pool at this house, I would have brought a suit. By the way, did you notice yet?
Notice what?
There, in the bushes. It's almost like he came to this party just to spy on you.
Huh.
Having a good time so far?
Yeah, a great time.
How about you?
Huh? Oh, yeah. I've been enjoying it a lot.
I was wondering, Al, where's your mom tonight?
I think she should be home any minute now. Speak of the devil. Welcome home. Mother, I brought someone I'd like you to meet. My classmate, Annabella. I mentioned her before.
It's nice to meet you.
Aren't you just the cutest? So youthful. And I hear you sing?
Yeah, she's a natural. Honestly, You need to hear her voice. She's so good.
Wait, just hold on a minute. This is coming out of nowhere.
It's fine, you'll be great.
That was beautiful, Annabella. You have some real potential, you know that? This could be your calling. In fact, there's an upcoming audition I think you should try for.
An audition?
I know a great producer who's been searching for new talent, and I'm certain you'd impress him.
All of this is happening so suddenly.
You should give it a shot. I think you'd do great up on stage. You've got real talent.
Thanks, Albert.
What's wrong? Does your body feel abnormal?
It's just... when I see the sky, my heart will start racing out of nowhere.
Your heart starts racing?
And I feel flustered and my cheeks get warm. Do you think that means there's something wrong with me?
What is with you? You're talking like an actual teenage girl right now. Don't
Shut
tell
up.
me. Are you in love? Is your heart going pitter-patter?
Shut up!
An undamaged surveillance camera?
Can't believe you found one.
Lucky break. It showed us the culprit's method of killing, too. Have either of you ever heard of a Blue Note attack?
No, can't say I have.
It's a means of corrupting data. An attacker can more or less destroy a hard disk by vibrating its components with sound. However, it takes a strong oscillator to create those vibrations. Basically, you'd want to use a high-powered speaker. Look, here's our footage.
Wonder what she heard.
The culprit?
I'll zoom in.
Good, you're here. Nice to see you, Annabella. I'm so glad you could make it. Not to rush you, but we should go get you ready now.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, Al, but would you mind waiting outside? I have some advice for your friend here. One woman to another.
No worries. Bye. Break a leg, Annie. I'm rooting for you.
Thank you. I'll see ya. Nobody's in here.
That's right. Furthermore, the building's soundproofed, so no one outside will hear us.
Huh?
That's why it's the perfect place to kill you and steal your pretty little throat. Ready? Let's start.
What are you doing?
You're a tough one, aren't you? That's all right. It's proof of your youthful vigor.
Our stage test is until next week,
Shut
right?
up, you imbecile! As if I'd let you escape.
Oh no. This is bad. Mother! Annie!
Al, how did you?
Thank goodness. I was worried about you. Where's Annie?
I don't know. Al, run! You brat! Good night for now, my darling boy. It will be best if you sleep until this is over. Now then, Annabella. Let's have a chat, my dear. Come out wherever you are. No need to be scared, kitten. I'm losing my patience.
I got it. The
Famous opera singer.
I'll zoom in.
That looks like Julia Bush.
A fire appears to have broken out at the concert hall. Fire trucks and emergency personnel are en route.
A fire.
Well, something tells me that's not a coincidence.
Just drive, Woods.
There's no point in hiding. I made sure all the doors were locked. You're not going anywhere. Fine. You leave me with no other choice. It's a shame about Al, though. Poor boy.
Stop it!
That voice! Is that you, Annabella? You look positively dreadful, my dear.
Yeah, well, you're not exactly looking so good yourself.
Appearances aside, I'm pleased to see how readily you fell for my trap. Did you really think I'd kill my own son? Seems youth and beauty are no match for age and experience. That dress you were wearing earlier looked lovely on you, though. What happened to it? Yeah, that a little girl like you could defeat me is very amusing indeed.
How is she?
The stage, dear. The acoustics here are ideal for my purposes. See? What's your next move, little girl?
Even in that form, she's still Al's mother. What should I do?
Let's skip ahead to the Strudel, shall we? Oh, not even close.
That's where you're from!
You vile brat! How dare you strike my beautiful face! Now, it's time for a moving finale!
Sorry, lady. You have quite a voice, but our bodies don't die.
Mother. What?
Al? Is that... it's a monster! No, wait!
Incredible. Such perfect beauty.
You've got strange taste.
Hey, did you hear? Apparently Al transferred to another school.
Really?
Bummer, right?
for someone like me. You say this is a sickness.
Who are the Unseen Council, Father? What did they want? Hello? He should be in his usual place.
I see. I'd wondered if it might be you. So this is 3 times we've met. Your trust doesn't come easy. I understand now why you reached out to me. And I think I can help. Can you tell me your name first?
This is a novel experience. My name is Bem.
Hi, Bem. You don't need to do that.
Are you sure?
Well, that's your true form, right?
It is.
I hear there are 2 more like you.
You'll meet them in time.
I hope we can be friends.
Friends?
I know that you are in pain. Because of what you are, right? My whole life there's been so much pain around me. But I always thought I could make it better. Everything I've done was for that.
In neighborhoods like this,
but I can see
the Briggs Foundation is renowned for its exceptional humanitarian work in conflict zones around the world. But the medical equipment giant's chairman, Gavin Briggs, has directed his latest efforts to the outside, where he grew up. His subjects are the mysterious humanoid monsters. Chairman, how are you?
Quite well.
I'll be brief. Is there anything you can share with the public about your company's treatment plans for these
Truth is, we call them monsters, but I see them as patients. With time and care, I believe they can be cured of their affliction. With the Briggs Foundation's resources, I can make that happen.
This site examination is step 1.
It remains to be seen whether the humanoid monsters will respond to these efforts. JNN will continue to report.
Do you think he'll get to meet the monsters? I sure wish I could. They're so cool.
Let's go! Everyone's waiting.
Sorry, guess I kind of forgot.
You two have been hanging out a lot.
We really haven't.
Careful, you don't want his creeper energy rubbing off on you.
The people here lack imagination. That's the issue. And it's worse in Upper Town. All that privilege is meant to come with responsibility. But those people don't care. If they see something they don't feel like thinking about, they just dump it on the outside. A cycle of violence and poverty, innocent people dying in war zones, children starving around the world. Out of sight and out of mind. Someone else's problem. But failing to imagine all of that pain is a sin. Violence against our hearts. We fail ourselves. And you're just one more thing for the... This place hasn't changed at all.
You grew up in this neighborhood, correct?
That's right. Could we stop the tape a moment, please? Hey, man. It's been a long time. You remember me? I was a regular back when.
I'll take your word for it.
I mean, it beats school, doesn't it?
What's this guy's deal?
It's cool. I used to cut class here, too. And I get that home's the last place you want to be sometimes.
Okay.
I grew up in this neighborhood. I know how it can get. But still, there are grown-ups out there who are really looking out for you.
We're not old enough to vote, sir.
I don't trust this. you do, just like always.
The Briggs Foundation's research program has yet to produce any breakthrough discoveries about the humanoid monster phenomenon. But you contend that your company's work is still having a positive effect.
Not humanoid monsters. Stability is what lets people be people. I think that's what the outside really needs.
He's still got that old fire in him.
I'm a fighter, though I may not look it. Until I crossed that bridge to Upper when I was 13, I never once lost a fight. I brought my dreams across with me to the shining city on the other side. But it wasn't ready. Those people don't care about the outside. Their world stops at the end of that bridge. Everybody needs someone fighting for them. So that's what I'm doing.
That's a beautiful idea, at least.
Do you think the suit guy will come again?
Who cares? That dude was full of crap anyway.
Yeah, when's a grown-up ever been that nice?
I don't know, it didn't really seem like he was lying to me.
Such a kid. Did you miss the cameras? That's what you call PR.
Run! Hello! I'm fine. Just go!
All of you, go home. You just got stabbed. I told you I'm fine. Now go.
Go where? My dad had beat me.
I'll take my chances. I'm not going home.
Let me stay with you. You can't disappear again.
There's an old guy named Johan at a shop over on 67. Tell him that I sent you. Now, run!
But nothing's going to change just because of some pretty words. Or the passion of just one man. That's why I started a business. I had to dominate on their turf, give them no choice but to hear me. That's the only way I could make things right. In the end, creating real change takes money and status.
That seems like a pretty vulgar way of thinking.
Call it whatever you want. This city, this country, the whole world, all of it has to change. I don't care about clothes and the cars and the cameras. It's about doing what's right. It's about love for our fellow man. The love that compels us to feed the hungry and protect the weak. I won't spend my money on myself. I will use it to... You're in pain, and I want to help. I want to make you human.
Can you? Even now? You lost everything, didn't you?
The bribery scandal. It's been a nightmare. You know, I used to believe that there's no smoke without fire. Then I started hearing about meetings with people I didn't know, finding my name on documents I'd never seen. The press turned on me, cameras lying in ambush around every corner. The public had already reached its verdict. The Merchant of Death. I was trying to save people's lives. They made the smoke, and then they lit the fire.
Who are they?
Libra City knows them well, but who they really are, nobody can say. They call them the Unseen Council.
The Unseen Council? This is the first I've heard of them.
Public opinion toward philanthropist Gavin Briggs continues to decline. At this time, accounts of his organization accepting money to participate in armed conflict remain unconfirmed.
Have you been following this?
Wrong!
Could it be that he had the whole world fooled all this time? And was he lying to the humanoid monsters? I don't know, but I want to think he was telling the truth.
Tell me, this council, how can they stay unseen?
No one knows their names or their faces, but you can feel their grip all over this city, across the whole country, and even around the globe. They can turn lies into the truth. Someone wrote me into their script, made me a part of events I can't remember. It's more terrifying than any horror movie I've seen. They turned me into the godfather of the outside, and I never knew a thing. They even pinned Representative Carver's murder on me.
And implicated me. They say that I killed him on your orders.
Carver was on my side. But they took me to court on murder for hire. And got me put away.
I witnessed that firsthand.
You came to my hearing. I see.
Why did they want you gone?
I was in the way of the real merchants of death. I tried to move those conflicts toward a peaceful resolution. I managed to get a politician they needed.
And that politician?
Erased. I didn't want to call you out, but you've hardly touched your drink.
It does little for me. We can digest food and drink, but it's flavorless to us. We need only water to survive. Even among allies, we are alone. We were brought into this world for reasons we cannot know.
That's the same for everyone. No living thing is born with a purpose, and the only thing promised at the start is that death is waiting at the end. So, our only play is to try to do what feels right to us, live as best we can in the little time we've got. But that time is cut short for too many people. It pains me.
We three are not promised even the release of death. We are carried ever forward by the flow of time. In my long years on Earth, I have observed many humans. They all try to make the most of their short lives.
Yeah. Knowing that our time will come to an end makes it easier to see the value of it.
My time out. I want to become human.
I want that too. And I'm glad you came to see me. Oh, hello. Would you care to get a drink?
Hey, I just remembered. The humanoid monster's ringleader gets out of jail today.
Their ringleader?
Yeah, you said he was a friend of yours, right?
Oh, you're talking about Gavin Briggs.
Aren't you gonna go see him? After all, they never did manage to prove he did anything wrong.
Full of questions for me. You'd ask why I wanted to help people and put their needs ahead of my own. Now I think that must have been a test, to make sure I was somebody you could trust. I'm not giving up the fight. Just making bail cost me everything I had. It'll be hard starting over from scratch. But I have no intention of giving up on my dream, no matter what. I'll help you.
Why would you go that far for me?
I just can't leave someone to suffer. It's as simple as that. And what about you? I know you weren't just sitting around waiting to talk to me this whole time.
I was doing the same as you. I was trying to help people. If we continue to help humans, one day we can become humans ourselves. That is what we have always believed. I couldn't explain how this transformation might occur, nor would let us to believe that it could. The idea simply came to our minds and compelled us to act. Though I kept holding.
I see. You always stayed close to me, watching from the shadows. You can step into the light. I'm here with you.
You're not afraid?
Like I said, I want us to be friends.
seriously. Do you really think that thing's gonna scare me? Can you show me your true self? Your whole self. It's a pleasure, my friend.
We're in trouble. This guy is an assassin. He's the one who kills Carver and Bryson.
Watch out! Get down!
Is she trying to protect me? We're supposed to be the ones protecting them.
Continue pursuit as planned.
Come on.
Gavin Briggs, disgraced former chair of the Briggs Foundation, has been found dead on the streets of Outside. Police attribute his death to humanoid monster activity. Mr. Briggs had sought a medical solution to the humanoid monster problem, but his efforts were stalled when his
I owe you my thanks, Father. You came so close to exposing the Unseen Council. In the end, you died for it, and left my path wide open. Welcome, my little knight.
Gavin Briggs currently remains at large.
Briggs had recently begun moving to rebuild his reputation after he and his organization were rocked by a series of high-profile scandals.
In recent years, Libra City has witnessed a rash of grisly murders. These killings have been perpetrated by the so-called humanoid monsters. whose death remains fresh in our minds. But Representative Carver and Secretary Bryson were also killed by these creatures.
We have confirmed that humanoid monsters are responsible for the murder of Gavin Briggs. These hateful subhuman creatures. They're enemies of mankind.
So they're blaming everything on us.
That's how humans operate.
Police are searching for 3 monsters known as Alpha, Beta, and Gamma. We're asking the public for any information they have.
What's this I'm hearing about Sonia running around with those monsters?
It would appear that she's made contact with Alpha.
What? I'll call her.
No, I'll handle this matter myself.
Huh?
This is it. The council is trying to bring all of you in.
Do you know the true face of the council?
I came in contact with them. That's why they had me sent outside. I knew too much. I never really questioned the things I saw around me. Once some thug came after me in the outside. I was terrified. Then this young cop, he showed up to rescue me just in time. He was my hero. I knew right then that I wanted to be like him. To protect the city from the bad guys. I thought that I could hold on to that feeling here in the outside. But this place wore me down. I'm not Gavin. I'm not as strong as him. Through all that injustice, he never lost himself. He kept his convictions.
Yes, in the end he gave his own life to protect one of ours. I had never met a human like that.
To him, you weren't a monster. Just another person in need. Tell me, what are humanoid monsters, really?
That is a phrase that humans created. It's not for me to say what it means.
You saved me more than once. Instead of thanking you, I shot at you. I'm sorry. I'm a coward. I was too scared to let myself trust you.
Humans are weak. Yet, we envy that in you.
You envy us?
That frailty and fear is what drives you. Humans betray their comrades to save themselves. And yet, they also strive to save others. Some will even give their lives to protect strangers. I will believe in you. I'll embrace humanity and its contradictions.
Thank you. I don't think I ever asked for your name.
I'm Bem.
Sonia.
We believe that Alpha is still holding Officer Summers hostage at this time. We ask that any sightings of them be reported immediately to police.
You're talking about Bem like he's a criminal.
Why did he run away with that woman?
He probably fell for some sob story. Always does. Idiot. It's true, and you know it.
Do you have to be so cynical all the time?
You really still want to be human, Bella? Even when they treat us like this?
I don't know. But the idea of living forever with no purpose, never feeling like anything matters?
That doesn't make such a short, ugly life worth let them die. Even if that's all we do, it's more than we can expect them to do for us.
Humanoid monsters are a threat to public safety. And if martial law is what it takes to get these things off our streets, I say so be it.
Now they're spreading their propaganda through the news.
What do you plan to do now? They're after you too, and their net is closing fast.
We still have one weapon left. Something that even they can't stop. Information.
I sense something.
The Aces. They found us. I swear I didn't call them.
I know.
I called because I was scared for my guests' safety. Why are you shooting at them? We have to get those people out of there.
The humanoid monsters are our priority right now. Alpha sacrificed an innocent family to escape the law, along with the proprietor of this motel.
No. What are you doing? You can't be serious!
Detestable creatures. How much blood will they spill?
Into the area!
Get them in the car now.
Understood.
You're to shoot on sight. The hostages are expendable. Stop that car!
A monster!
You're the real power behind Libra City, right?
Am I now?
The Unseen Council controls the city government, law enforcement, the economy, and the one pulling the council's strings? That's you.
You have a keen mind, much like your father.
He found you out, and that was why you had him eliminated.
Regrettable. The members of the council are cowards, and their greatest fear is having to look their subjects in the eye.
My father came up short, but it's different this time. Because I have proof. And if I don't make it home alive, that proof comes out. The whole city, the whole world learns everything.
My. Well then, what do you hope to get from me?
I want to take your place. I want to rule this town.
I see it's power you're after. It's the way of humans to seek a master. For without a master, they're left with no choice but to find purpose for themselves. And yet, there are those rare few who would seek to relieve others of that burden. Men like you.
Flattery will get you nowhere.
Perhaps I should simply give this city to you as you ask.
Just like that.
I have a secret that I've never shared with a single soul. Would you care to hear it?
The city's 10th anniversary.
That's me in that picture. Libra City was built by my own hands. To me, it was like yesterday. My earliest memory is of an alchemy lab in the city of Ingolstadt. A man was there with me, crying out in ecstasy that he had touched the power of God, and soon after the Inquisitors came for him. The alchemist who created me was burned at the stake. I took refuge in Rome with the noble house of Borgia, flower of poison, and from them I learned much. Rodrigo unshackled me from morality. His son, Cesare, taught me how to manipulate others. From his daughter, Lucrezia, I learned the secrets of love and of poison.
Then you're 500 years old?
I suppose that's right if we're counting. For centuries, I've observed the world of humans. They have evolved only in their cruelty.
That's impossible. Who are you, really?
I'm a humanoid monster.
Vega's gonna stay alive forever.
It's a burden, having no end to look forward to. This girl is human, but far from average. She's quite interesting.
My name is Harezi. What's your name?
I'm Daryl.
It's nice to meet you.
Look at you two, so adorable. All you humans are. You are to tell Daryl all about the council.
Understood, madam.
All your questions will be answered. Ask without reservation.
Hey. Listen, I need all of you to get out of town. I can't tell you. Don't worry about me. Pass it on to Mom and Dad. Tell them that I love all of you.
Is the family from the motel safe?
They're fine. How can you care so much about other people, Ben?
I thought Alpha took Sonia hostage. You're saying she's helping him escape? In clear, responsibility is ultimately on you, yes?
What happened with Sonia?
Well, maybe she'll tell us.
Listen, Alpha didn't kill Gavin Briggs. I was there. I know the people who really killed Gavin. They're the ones who run this city from the shadows.
Sonia?
She just stepped right in it.
What did she just do? It's over. I'm done for.
Just calm down a minute. Nobody's gonna believe some nut job from the internet.
Try to imagine how the council is going to react to that nut job.
Oh, God.
One chance. That's all you get.
Trust your own eyes. We can all see what's happening in this city under the surface. The problem isn't the humanoid monsters. The problem is us.
Are you honestly asking me to cooperate with the police?
Two wrongs might just make a right here. Our real job is to preserve public order at all costs, and that can mean getting our hands dirty. So, we will ignore this obviously illegal medical facility. In return, you will let us make use of your skills. The council will be overseeing everything. This isn't a bad deal.
I don't have much patience for meddling supervisors.
An irrelevant.
The word is starting to spread. The public is becoming suspicious of the official story on the murders. A lot of like-minded people are watching the video now.
They think like you?
They all knew something was wrong, and they're finally beginning to act on it. These people are finding each other thanks to your and Gavin's work.
I see.
They want to hear your story in your words.
Do they? If humans would have me speak to them, then I shall.
We can change things. What?
Officer Summers, you have made some poor choices.
What do you want?
You put your whole family in danger. What if Beta and Gamma had been targeting them? Don't worry. They're safely in our custody, though it took some rough handling. We'll be at the Coliseum.
I didn't think you would go this far.
Let's go. Take me to that place. You must not waver. Your family has to come first.
But you finally have your chance. There are people waiting to hear your story, and I'm taking you away.
There is something more important at stake. Something that's irreplaceable to you on your short journey from birth to death. And that ephemeral bond is a beautiful, priceless thing.
I swore I would protect you, and now I'm driving you into their trap.
Don't worry. They can't kill me. Excellent work, Officer Summers.
Where is my family?
Relax, I've ordered their release. Go.
Is that the chief? But why?
He came from HQ personally to see to your family's safety. You should thank him.
A masterful show of fighting prowess.
Madam.
I've been waiting so long to meet you, Bem.
Who are you?
I'm here for you. You must join me.
I will not.
I wasn't asking. Does it hurt?
What power is this?
Stop it! You won't escape.
Bem! No reason.
Beta and Gamma 2, they've all shown up.
You let them trick you again. There is no trick. It was my choice to come here. That woman talked you into it, didn't she?
She's laughing at you right now.
I can't move. Is this her power?
Madam, I don't believe it.
Who are you?
My name is Vega. I've been searching for years, and here you are. I could always sense that you were out there somewhere in this world.
But why?
Because I need you, Bem. With you, I can bring everything to its rightful end.
What rightful end?
There's nothing that can make you human, and there's nothing about humankind worth giving up all that you are now. These weak, petty creatures with all their delusions of grandeur. Do you think there is room in their hearts for a thing like you? You know that they will never accept you. Yes, better than anybody. In your whole wretched existence, when have humans offered you comfort? Your pain, your loneliness, the futility of it. They've left you to bear it alone. Humans fear what they do not understand. They vilify and try to destroy it. They refuse to learn. Your prayer, you die. You will wander alone in this hell for eternity. You are a hideous monster, unfit for this world.
Monster! A monster!
A monster!
It's disgusting!
Don't come closer!
That awful monster is breaking things and causing problems for all these people. Can you help us?
Okay.
Don't listen to her!
Bad monster! Bad! Please stop!
Madam, this whole time.
now in session. Case number 23 adjudicated in courtroom 3.
Your Honor, today's trial has implications beyond this one case. It will make clear society's repudiation of humanoid monsters and the evil they represent. This creature is not the only one of his kind. More are out there, hidden in plain sight, polluting our world.
The case of the century has begun, with the fate of humanoid monsters hanging in the balance. Hordes of people have flocked to the building, hoping to catch a glimpse of the fearsome creature at the center of the trial. The citizens of Libra City.
You see, this is where your faith in humans has led you. They can't be trusted. They're intolerant and bloodthirsty. Even a child as young as Harzy knows that.
Bem's in real danger. We should help him.
We both know by now that he can handle himself.
Against humans, sure, but what about that Vega woman? Besides, she's got Harzy.
Well, I'm not getting involved. I mean, just think about it. They're putting him on trial like they would a human. It's Bem. He'll probably enjoy being treated like he's one of them. Oh.
You know, you're a real jerk sometimes.
He's obsessed with becoming human. Both of you are.
You're the one who's acting human right now, just running away.
Why shouldn't I? I'll keep my head down and it'll be business as usual. Playing nice with the humans but putting no faith in them so I don't wind up disappointed like you two.
Hey, Chris. What's up? Right. Got it. I'll see you later then.
Considering the number of lives that have been lost.
Doesn't even get a lawyer, huh?
That would be treating him like an actual human.
Well, if it isn't our suspended Joan of Arc.
I have to see this through.
Prosecutor, first, the court would like proof that the man on trial is indeed a humanoid monster.
Of course, Your Honor. At once. I've prepared a demonstration that will show just how unnatural the defendant is. He looks like a normal man, but for all his human appearance, I assure you that he is not.
How is he still on his feet?
That was a bit much. He was just subjected to 5 times the electricity used for the electric chair. A human would have died instantly. That alone should be enough to prove that this man is, without a doubt, a humanoid monster. That said, I have further proof in the form of official police footage.
Summers. Call for you.
We thank the prosecution for that informative demonstration. Will the defendant please state his name?
Bem. The defendant has been charged with the murder of Gavin Briggs, as well as the murder of Representative Harold Carver. He has also been connected to the increase in unnatural deaths that have occurred in the outside recently. Now, there have been numerous sightings of these humanoid monsters. The defendant has been seen in the company of 2 particular accomplices. Like him, they can take on human form. The arrest of his cohorts is our top priority. Tell us where they are.
Officer Summers, over here!
These so-called monsters people are so worried about. I'm telling you, they're totally harmless.
Well, mainly he likes them because they bring him booze.
Bello is a good person. Bello?
He's tough in video games and real life.
He actually gives a crap, unlike some people.
Hold on. Who is Bello exactly?
You law enforcement types have been calling him Gamma.
Annie! Hey, guys. Annie, the police. They talked to us. Said some pretty weird stuff.
Really? Like what?
They think you're a humanoid monster.
No way. That's crazy. Obviously, we didn't believe them for a second.
But everyone's talking about it. Don't worry, though. We're your friends. We'll stick by you.
Thanks for that. You should probably steer clear of school for now, okay? No, it wasn't me, I swear! I'm sorry, Annie.
What?
Yeah, it was me. She only did it because I told her to. No way! We talked about this. No matter what stupid rumors are going around, we can't just abandon Annie. She's our friend. Don't Come back! Annie, wait!
Bello's more like family than our real families. Kevin's dad is always beating up on him. Maya's old man only cares about where his next drink's coming from. As for me, I could probably die and no one would notice.
Bello's not exactly the friendliest guy in the world.
But he always stands up for us.
It's weird to hear everybody suddenly calling him a monster.
Bello's just Bello.
Will you please save him and his friends too?
We just want things to stay the way they are.
Aren't you even a little afraid of them?
Bello's always been nice to us.
Why, are you scared?
I'll ask you again. Where are the other two? Seems he's exercising his right to stay silent. Your Honor, at this time I'd like to call my first witness. Perhaps he can shed light on these gruesome crimes.
The witness will now be sworn in.
My name is Daryl Bryson. Under the just laws of Libra City, I swear everything I will put forth in my testimony is true.
Tell me, is the culprit present?
No, it wasn't the defendant here. It was that boy.
Do you feel up to continuing, Daryl?
Yes, sir. My father served as Representative Carver's secretary. Representative Carver was murdered, as was my father, who inherited his project.
And what project was that?
Compiling proof of Gavin Briggs' connection to the humanoid monsters.
The report is chilling indeed. We're still examining all the data, but it seems these creatures may be soldiers created by Briggs to do his dirty work.
I'd say that went well.
Yes, quite well.
So, what will happen to Madam? Does the council know she's a monster too?
I should think this trial is answer enough.
You're scary, you know that? Well, we'll have to eliminate the other two then, but Bello first. He's got a temper.
As it happens, I have some intel.
Your Honor, you may not know of me, but I'm Dr. Recycle, and I am an expert in the field of humanoid monster research. Yes, no one understands these creatures. Thus far suggest that humanoid monsters may turn against human society en masse in as little as 30 years. Heed my warning! Humanoid monsters are even more dangerous than we thought. They must be eliminated.
Summers! You're suspended. Why are you here?
Because I want to testify.
Not a chance. You've caused enough trouble already.
Oh, come on, Chief.
What?
Just let her do it. What's the harm?
How can you say that? She... Hey, wait! Summers, get the hell back here! What are you doing, Woods?
Our Joan doesn't like playing the game, does she? I mean, the poor thing can't lie even to herself. Just look at her. Young, naive idiot, full of fire, hell-bent on bringing justice to the world.
We must act quickly. The whole world needs to hear the threat these...
That woman from the video. Oh, Officer Summers.
Your Honor, we would not have been able to capture the humanoid monster without this woman's help.
Please grant me the opportunity to testify.
And what is it you'll testify about? Very well. Go ahead.
You may step down now, sir. We thank you for your testimony.
Done already?
Now, witness, your statement, please.
First of all, I'm sorry, Bem.
You do recall that you cooperated in organizing his capture, do you not?
Of course, but it was a mistake. The defendant's capture and imprisonment are the wreckage of my overgrown ego, even though he saved me many times.
What do you mean? Please elaborate.
He protected me from others, the real culprits at the crime scenes. But despite that, I repaid his compassion with cruelty and ingratitude, and I apologize for that.
You're obviously confused. He targeted you as well.
No, in every one of those cases there was a confirmed perpetrator. The people of Upper Town don't know. They weren't aware of a lot, like the increase in unusual deaths.
Objection. The witness is blatantly speculating.
Objection sustained. Please choose your words very carefully, officer. Your testimony must include nothing more.
Every charge against this man is a mistake. I know he's innocent. I've seen the truth myself. He fought the real culprits, fought them and defeated them.
Unfortunately, we have no record of that. Without proof to back them up, your claims cannot be submitted to the court as supporting evidence, officer.
I get it. I used to think humanoid monsters were evil too. I even shot this man. Then, after he saved me many times, I came to the conclusion that he is not the enemy. In my ignorance, I believed that humanoid monsters must be a danger to society simply because they aren't human like we are. But that was just an excuse, a way for me to protect myself. And isn't that exactly what the city's doing?
Objection. The witness is wasting our time with irrelevant testimony.
Objection sustained.
Let her speak. I want to hear the whole story.
Yeah, we want the full testimony. Different points of view are still valid.
That's right.
Order, please. Be silent. All right. Now, witness, please continue, if you will.
Thank you, Your Honor. I appreciate it. Outside, when the city is divided in ways that hurt us all. We're separated into Upper Town and outside, the rich and the poor. A structure that breeds inequality and discrimination. We look at those who have less and feel better about ourselves because compared to them, we're safe and secure. We view the humanoid monsters the same way. Faced with being so different from us, so frightening to look at, we fool ourselves into believing we're noble by comparison. We lie without hesitation for purely selfish reasons. We turn away from the truth, simply to protect ourselves. Gavin Briggs wasn't evil. He wanted to save the people of this city. The humanoid monsters do too. Those like him. Yes, you three care for humans. Maybe more than you care about yourselves. Despite how cruelly you've been treated, you continue to protect the people.
I think we've heard enough. You're preaching nonsense to this court. How tasteless. Save your confessions for church!
Witness, I'll accept most of your testimony. However, I can't consider your most recent statements. Your societal critique is irrelevant to this case. The court will not hear further testimony.
Your Honor, please listen. This trial's wrong in and of itself. There's not been a single deliberation on any of the charges.
And now you think insulting the court will...
Look, could you ever come to love a monster like this? I pose the same question to those here today. Could you accept this thing as a member of society?
Get a shot at the gallery.
Anyone can spout idealism. But, as I've said time and again, the trial's purpose is clear. To determine our collective stance in regard to these monsters. That's the only deliberation we need.
Order, please. I ask that both the prosecution and witness remain calm.
Your Honor, I call this trial for the good of all. I wish to make plain the dangers these wretched humanoid monsters present. We must conclude this case and move to eliminate the scourge.
I have been given a document from the Libra City Council that expresses a similar opinion. All humanoid monsters should be executed.
No way! They can't interfere with the judiciary branch!
Order in the court, please!
The prosecution agrees with the council.
Humanoid monsters should die. Your Honor, we eagerly await your verdict.
My verdict is as follows. The defendant is sentenced to death.
Monsters are evil. We must execute him soon, even as early as tomorrow morning.
Accepted.
A public execution's best.
Please, Your Honor. I know humanoid monsters aren't evil. They protect the city and all the people in it.
The verdict has already been handed down. Enough, officer.
Wait, Bem! Let me go! I still have things to say! Please, wait! Bem!
Sonia Summers. Thank you.
Forgive me! It was supposed to be different this time. I'm sorry!
Why are you here? You know what I am, right?
Everyone is so mean. Chris and the others are supposed to be your friends.
I understand it, though. Nothing good comes of being with me. That's how it's always been.
I'm fine with
this.
Holy crap, that's just amazing! I didn't think it would be like this.
Why are you crying?
I don't know. I guess I'm just floored. To think you were this cool the whole time. I'm honored to see you like this.
People usually run when they see this form.
So then, were you trying to frighten me away?
Sorry. I have to go.
Got one burning question. Who the hell's this Dr. Recycle? I wonder, what kind of research has he been doing on monsters? Like, experiments?
Excuse me, but do you have any idea how you plan to kill the humanoid monsters?
Yes, of course. With 10 times the electricity we pumped into him today.
They have the ability to regenerate, just so you're aware.
If a single part of them remains, they will recover. Trust me, I did tests. I tried killing them a number of ways. The only thing that had the desired effect was that special bullet.
Thanks to my brilliant creations, I was able to obtain samples of their bodily fluids. Tails.
You're a frightful man, Doctor.
Who are you? Please, don't shoot!
Who did this? Tell me, where's Dave?
It was a kid named Daryl.
Someone! Quick, we have to save this man! Please help!
What can we do?
Please, I'm begging you!
Do you see just how misplaced your faith has been?
I do not believe that's true.
Poor, pathetic Bam. What did you ever see in them in the first place?
At the very least, I never saw in them what you did.
But look, which one of us is smiling now? You know how to smile. Pitiful. I hope you have fun at tomorrow's execution.
You seem to be having all the fun here.
Yes, I can't wait. Just to see their faces. After all, humanoid monsters don't die. way you go along with humans in their folly. You're so kind. But you know, tomorrow you may get the chance to become one of them. I fashioned a little toy that could possibly kill you. I admire the pain humans go through to stay alive.
If they kill me, they will kill you as well.
Exactly.
Why did you reveal your true self to them? What is it you're trying to accomplish?
No need to worry. You'll find out. Humans are egoists. Helping them will bring you nothing but misery because they care only for themselves. Why did you willingly choose a path where you're called a monster? And why do you still wish to be one of them?
I want to live like a human. To wake up each morning and feel the sun. I want to cultivate a piece of earth. To grow my daily bread and end the day grateful for my life. Then wake up and do it all again.
Boring rather quickly.
Have you not grown bored?
I've yet to experience two things. Giving birth and dying.
Is Officer Summers here?
No, haven't seen her.
So, did you get anything?
Some back alley doctor who does extreme body modifications.
I figured that Dr. Recycle was just some crap actor on Felt's payroll.
I'm not sure they're talking about the same guy, but someone who can turn people into water or, I don't know, vacuum cleaners is definitely worth looking into.
You sure about this? Not going to the bridge?
Bello!
Not before I kill you! Filthy monster!
I know.
Heresy!
My dear citizens of Libra City, yesterday in a court of law, we proved the dangers of humanoid monsters. Even now, they live among us. Killers in disguise ready to strike. As a society, we must not give up in our crusade to rid ourselves of them all.
The grand finale. They all must die.
Just run.
I won't! Hey, Daryl! Don't shoot!
You two used to be friends.
Move! Do you all want to die?
I won't die if you shoot me, but these children will. And then you'll become a murderer. Daryl, this is the guy who really murdered your father.
Fire!
Heresy, it's Annie.
Huh? Annie, is it really you?
Sorry, but that's not my real name. It's actually Bella.
Oh. Wow!
You aren't scared?
Mm-mm. You should stay here with me. This place is so much fun. Plus, they have everything we need.
Were people mean outside?
Yeah.
This is really good. Have you shown anyone?
But nobody said anything about it.
I see. That must have felt lonely. Hey, let's go together. It's fun out there, with lots to do. I'm sure bad things. Lots of people were mean to me, but I still made friends.
Do you think that I can make friends too?
Of course. I know at least one person who's very kind. I'm sure there are more.
It's not scary?
No, not at all. Let's go meet her.
Okay.
Don't you dare lay a finger on my friends.
Why did you save me? I tried to kill.
Don't make me say it twice. Daryl, I'm going to disappear. You have to stop doing this.
Bella!
This is my real form. Disgusting, right?
You're a friend!
You should have just said something.
Yeah, we could have bragged!
Thank you, guys.
Perfect. Now we can eliminate all humanoid monsters with this. Citizens of Libra City, humans will prevail against these vile creatures. We won't accept them. We'll never welcome such abominations into our city. This woman is one of them too! She is our enemy!
Time to wake up, Bem. No need to play along with these silly humans.
You monster!
Ah, that word. No one's hurled it at me in so long.
The execution failed.
I'm heading to the bridge.
Huh? What about that twisted doctor?
I'm starting to think we might have better luck finding him at the scene.
I see. You planned to play dead and then disappear, didn't you?
That is what the people of this city wanted.
How
Die!
He's a humanoid monster, after all. I am grateful to you, Felt. Truly. Because of you, I was able to find my successor. Aces will not work. I've already tried that.
Tried what?
Only when the cells of the originals come into contact will I get the results that I want. A copy is still just a copy.
You monster! What the hell is going on here? Madam, even if our weapons are useless against you, our city will never accept your kind. We will destroy every single one of you abominations!
Well, how impressive. He's quite tough for a human. Humanity, always protecting themselves by destroying, do they? Don't hold back. Let us die together. Then at last your wish will be fulfilled.
I think I understand your goal.
Come, Bem. I'm waiting for you.
I refuse to fight.
For now, but you will in the end.
That's exactly what you want. You wish to die, but it's more than just that. It's not enough for one of us to perish. You seek the power we create by dying together. The same force that resonated when we touched.
Isn't it magnificent? Through my death, I'll give birth to that power. If you and I kill each other, then I will gain the ability to fully experience everything a human does in one mortal lifetime. And we will bring forth a power mighty enough to destroy...
Here.
You already know. They will perish.
Bastard. You gave me a terrible power.
It's just like you thought. The sicko's about to execute his buddy.
The death of the monsters will create a giant blast. It will level Upper Town just as I thought.
What are you talking about?
It appears that I may have miscalculated. A bullet made with aces just wasn't good enough. When real humanoid monsters come in contact with each other, it will result in an explosion to end all explosions. Those monsters are terrifying, right? I just love it!
The energy's on par with the nuclear warhead. Libra City will be wiped off the map.
What the hell? Where did the doctor go?
That won't work, Bem. We can't die unless we come into contact with each other. And through death, I've already experienced wealth, fame, and love. Immortality is only fun in the beginning. After that, it's so boring.
Killing one another will destroy everything.
That's fine. I'm the one who created this city, after all. Destroying something I conceived is quite egotistical. So quintessentially human.
I cannot deny that humans are driven by their egos. That's part of what makes them who they are. But I accept all of their inherent aspects, the beautiful and ugly alike.
Why would you want to become something like that?
Because I am fond of them. If we continue to fight for and protect them, it's inevitable that we'll become human ourselves.
A city like this should disappear. This derelict town is ruled by hideous humanoid monsters!
Yeah, you're right. We deserve it. Every single one of us. I'm sick of Upper Town versus the outside. All of it. Even this bridge should be destroyed, right? We're brainwashed and full of hate. The world would be a much better place without us in it.
Then let's start with you!
Come on. You gotta stay sharper than that.
Are you getting all this? Of course, every second.
Hey! This girl, can you take care of her?
Hey, it's that little girl.
I choose to believe in you. If Bem does, why shouldn't I?
Thank you so much.
It's okay. You'll be safe. Take this.
But you should eat it.
I wouldn't be able to taste it.
Oh, that's no fun.
But if that ever changes, we can eat it together. Does that sound good?
Mm-hmm.
Promise me that you won't use your powers. It would frighten everyone. If you don't use them, no one will be mean to you.
Yeah, I promise.
Hold on. Why do that in front of us?
Because a friend of mine said I looked cool.
Look! I drew her!
Beta, such a cute young girl. And you wanted to become human more than any of us, didn't you?
There's still a lot I want to do. I have no plan to die yet! I thought you didn't care either way.
I just don't want my friends to be killed. That's a good enough reason.
Oh, even Gamma showed up. You're smaller than I expected.
You're older than I expected.
I've lived much longer than the three of you. You're finally all here. Nice to meet you. So nice.
I will make you human. She's dangerous, huh?
We can't let her off this bridge.
Stay together. Don't... Yeah, I definitely won't be kissing her. To become human, it would behoove you to do as I say. Haven't you seen enough of this wretched world? She's afraid to face the eternity. You know, I hardly ever understand you. She's on her own, but we're not. At least we have each other.
Are you trying to say we're like a family?
Why not? Doesn't sound bad.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
We should use the bridge.
So do I.
Me too. What distinctly human sentimentality.
Madam has become a thing of the past. However, things are going smoothly with grooming her successor. This time, it's a human. So rest easy.
You're studying that stuff again?
Do you want to be a doctor? You've been doing that ever since Annie disappeared. Why, though?
Not Annie. Bella.
Huh?
She's alive.
Welcome home, Sonia!
Glad to be home, Harzy. Did you behave yourself?